Yo, what's up, gamers? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's a beautiful Friday out here in Akron, Ohio. Ready for some Pokemon TCG action, Ascended Heroes style. Shouts to the Pokemon Company International for hooking it up with the old Twitch drops today. So if you're watching on twitch.tv/TrickyJim, then you can earn rewards and feel extremely rewarded while playing, while watching the Pokemon TCG Live. And then you'll feel rewarded when you play the Pokemon TCG Live because you'll have rewards. And the rewards will make you feel rewarded. Thank you for all those subs to get this stream kicked off. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Big shouts to Manderson with the Prime sub in the 69 months. Nice. Concerned with the Tier 1 sub in the 17 months. Yo, AA Battery with the raid. Yo, what's up, AA Battery? Appreciate that raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody, from AA Battery. Thank you, Luna, for that sub in the 40 months. Solar Fox McLeod with the Prime sub. Yo, shout out to all the primers out there. Aaron Wolf with the Prime sub in the 60 months. Tony with the Prime sub in the 13 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, and now we've got a whole hype train going on. I'm Artuba with the Prime sub. Machamp King with the Prime sub. And now, look at you guys go. Look at you go. Hype train. Choo-choo! Hype train pulling into the station on this Friday. You know what's hype, chat? I've added another stream day back into my stream regimen. Fridays are going to be Fridays at the gym. We're so back, chat. We're so back. I've decided that I'll give myself Mondays and Tuesdays to brainstorm, record, and edit YouTube videos. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are going to be my stream days. So that's the balance. That is the balance that I am that I'm going to be working on with 2026. I think it's going to be a good balance. I wanted to be live more, but honestly, I kind of needed a little break. Just with like having a child and everything, and after being live so much for like 7 years, I kind of needed to pump the brakes a little bit. I was like burning out, but now I'm feeling like energized and ready and excited. To just like be live again. I don't have a toxic relationship with the Pokemon TCG Live anymore. That was something that also kind of had to like resolve itself. I felt like for a little while there in like 2024, I was having a toxic relationship with my clients. But now, it's all water under the bridge, baby. It's all good. It's all good. Feeling good about it. I feel like I'm making YouTube videos that I'm proud of now. I worked like, thank you so much. Dark Lickitung with the Prime sub. Yo, Simply Bername for that Prime sub in the 46 months. Thank you. Toxic relationship still going to be there? No, come on. Time heals all. Time heals all wounds. Time heals all wounds. Am I going to be going to more events? Yeah. So, like I said, I just needed to pump the brakes there for a little while as I got, kind of used to being a dad and, doing all that. Kind of figuring out what my new normal is. Also, I really did, I'm happy with the YouTube videos that I'm producing now. Like, this next cube video that I'm making is, like, really freaking sick. And I got to the office at, like, 9 a.m. yesterday, and I just sat my butt down and edited from 9 to, like, 6, and then streamed from 7 to 10. And then I had a little dinner in there between 6 and 7, streamed from 7 to 10, and then stayed at the office till 1 a.m. last night, continuing to get everything together for this latest video. So, I mean, I put in like a huge day yesterday. I mean, the video editing just takes a long time. It takes a long time to make these kinds of videos that I'm very proud of, like the videos that I've been releasing lately. So I do need to give myself like a couple of days a week to like work on those, to do the editing, to do the planning, and to do the recording and all that. So I'm content with that. I think 2 days a week is like a good amount of time to do that. And then if I ever need to pull like a double, I'll just pull my double on Thursday, where like I come to the office early and like video edit during the day and then stream at night. So, I know. Listen, I was talking last night about how bad I am at like estimating how much time it'll take me to finish a YouTube project. But then I was like, look at how many game studios have to delay games. Look at how many musicians delay the release of albums. Look at all creative work. You can't put a time limit on creative excellence, chat. You just can't, okay? The estimations are never real. All right? They're just not. So here's the deal. And I know, my wife, Natalie, she gave me the same look. She was like, all right, sure, okay, but those, and you know what she started to say? She's like, those are like, big projects. And I'm like, oh, so my work isn't, you're saying that my work's less serious. That's what you're saying. You're saying that my videos are less serious. That's what you're saying. They're less deserving of care. My work isn't art, is what you're saying. That's what you're saying. So, I set deadlines for myself, but I understand. I was like, well, imagine I'm a microcosm of that. A video game studio might delay a project by an entire year. I might miss a personal deadline by a day or 2 or 3. But like that is not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Like my Cube video is going to go out Monday is what I decided, because I could rush it out today. It's right there. It's like it is at the finish line. If I needed to, I could cut the streams short today and rush this sucker out by 5 p.m. And then what? I'm releasing a video that I spent like 30 hours working on, and I'm rushing in the last 5 hours for what? To release it on a Friday? I'll release it on Monday. It's going out on Monday. Thanks, Millennial, for the sub of the 83 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, the video is gonna go out on Monday. All right, it's good, and that's what And Natalie's like, sure, it is. No, it really is. It really is, bro. It really is. Videos. It's gonna go out on Monday. Quack Bob says, "Hey Andrew, do you have any local tournament tips? It's your first one. You're going and you're nervous. It's normal to be nervous, so don't worry about being nervous. Even experienced players get nervous going to local tournaments. The only thing that helps with that is practice. So the more you go to, the easier it'll get. But a little bit of pre-tournament nerves is always normal. Just bring the deck that you've practiced the most, and just try to just go through the motions and have fun. Really don't stress too much about it. Bring a play mat, bring dice. It's really all, it's all you need. Bring a good attitude. Granola bars are usually nice if you're the kind of person who gets hungry. I prefer not to eat. A granola bar is really all I can stomach. But yeah, so the Cube video is going to go out on Monday. Also, if you're a creator on YouTube, it always says on the back end of YouTube, it'll be like, there's not an optimal, contrary to what you might see on the internet, there's not an optimal time to release a YouTube video. Like, it's actually a great time to release YouTube videos all the time. That's BS. YouTube, that's BS. You are lying to my freaking face, okay? There are absolutely better and worse times to release YouTube videos, 100%. I've been playing this game for 7 years. They are literally on the back end of YouTube. They'll be like, there's no such thing as a good time to release a YouTube video all time. Yeah, that's because you want people's feeds to be fresh 24/7. You're lying to me because you want people's feeds to be fresh. If they go to YouTube at 3 a.m., they want it to be fresh. But no, my suspicion is that the best time to release a YouTube video for me is probably Monday morning. Especially since they just introduced the new hype feature, right? And people only get like their ability to hype things like once a week. And I think does that reset? I don't know. I've never hyped a video before, so I don't really know how that works. When do the hypes reset? I don't even know how to hype a video. I think Natalie told me that you can only hype videos on mobile. Is that true? Only mobile? Well, I don't watch YouTube on mobile. I only watch on my TV at home. So it's based on your audience when the best time is. Yeah, that's why I think like my audience be putting my videos on at work. that's yeah. You've hyped from the TV app? Okay, you could do it from the Apple TV app. All right. They reset on Wednesday? Oh, this is horrible. All right, maybe I do need to rush the video out. Mondays are a horrible day to release. I think that most people watch Tricky Jim videos while they're at work. That's my suspicion. I think people are more likely to watch that kind of content. Long form content like that, they put it on at work for sure, right? Because that's the best time to watch long form content, during an 8-hour work shift, right? Yes, everybody here, in fact. If you're here, you're probably at work. All the Google's results are saying that hypes reset on Monday. All right, beast. Natalie Pro Miltank Player says, I watch your YouTube videos while I'm blasted on my cow. I suspect that that's the best way to watch the videos for sure. Yeah, Tricky Jim probably goes crazy. For Hideout, certainly, yeah. Yeah, did you see your arm in my video, Natalie? Did you see your arm? Yeah. You'd be like, hey, Andrew's smiling at me right now. He's smiling at me. That's me he's smiling at. It's true. Nice cameo. Jesse says, I watch your YouTube videos while I'm blasted at work. We are not the same. That's that is certainly a way to indulge in Tricky Jim content right there. Holy cow. So we got Ascended Heroes today. Ascended Heroes. Wahoo! Dang, look at that Slowpoke. That Slowpoke is extremely handsome. Jet. Draw a card for each of your opponent's Mega Evolution. This is a horrible card. So this is the thing. Ascended Heroes is the largest Pokemon TCG set of all time, which is kind of crazy, but it's mostly slop. Is the thing about it. It is mostly a slop set. Which Pokemon, you should stop making slop sets. You should stop making slop cards. There's too much. There's too many. Too many slop cards. Dang, bro, I'm feeling real rewarded right now. This is hello, reward. I'm the reward train pulling into the reward station right now. Let's freaking go. Dang, I'm receiving those rewards. Dude, fire those rewards up, dude. Let's freaking go. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Professor Fur. Get it? He's a tree. Accept the gift. Give me some gifts. They just give you all the cards. They literally give you everything for free. Like, look at that. I didn't even have to get any of these. That's crazy. Just all the new cards are free. All right, what's the hottest new jam? We playing I should play the Mega Dragonite Noctowl list that you put in Discord. Dragonite, low-key kind of fun. You're telling me we're not trying to do we're not trying to haunch people, dude? With the rocket feathers? You're not trying to hit people with the rocket feathers, guys? Mega Starmie is not out yet, chatters. Dear chatters, Mega Starmie is not out yet. That is next set. Natalie Pro Miltank player Dragonite Twitter list top tier Dragon. Honch. All right, we got the Honch. We need some Pokepads. Got to look in the trainer for that. Come on, show me the Pokepad. How do you look up Pokepad, guys? Poke pad. There it is, Pokepad. I already have 4. Wow, I'm not crazy. They just give it to you. It really won't look up the if you type in poke, it won't look up the poke without the accent, dude. I don't know that I can even do an accent on here. The only way I know how to do an accent on this computer is to hold E. Like if I hold E, it gives me the option for the accents, but you can't do that in other programs, so I don't really know what the command is for an accent. That's crazy. Windows key plus period? That's not doing it. I don't have a Windows key. It's the command key. I'm on a Mac, guys. Option E. Okay, there we go. Option E. Hey! All right, so then how do you do E? Hey! I did it. All right. Dude, that's goated. All right, I just learned something. Option E. Ha ha! Look at me go. You can teach an old dog new tricks. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I've been using that since before many in chat room more. Oh yeah. All right, dude. I just unlocked the way to search out accented cards. All right, and we already have the Murkrow, right? Yeah, Team Rocket's Murkrow. That's got to be the best one. It's probably. Is it the only one? Did they release Team Rocket's Honchkrow and no Team Rocket's Murkrow in the? Or they probably reprinted that one, right? The funny end deck. Oh, there is a funny end deck, isn't there? All right, what else is from the set? Dragonite. But they already gave them to you. You only really need 2. What else is in Ascended Heroes? Let's see. Let's go to the... All right, yeah. Master set view. There's Meganium. All right, which you can play. Lots of energy on your Meganium. It looks like I already got Meganium. Is there any way to like look at the cards without owning them? I just want the thing to show me. Oh, there's the new Electros. That's right. And Zekrom. That's way too sweaty of a card. Mega Frostlass. Mega Frostlass is not in this set, guys. That is the next set. Mega Frostlass is in this set? Oh, wait. I'm tripping. Dang, that's crazy, bro. All right. Frostlass is in this set. I lied to all of you. I gave you all the fake news. I am the fake news. Wow. I am the fake news. I'm a liar. Slaughter Home with the gifted subs. Yo, let's get some hype going for Mr. Home in the chats. Yo, thanks, Slaughter Home. I appreciate it. 10 gifties. Bean Man as well with that sub. Thank you, Slaughter Home. Let's freaking go. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well, dude. Freaking hype. Let's go. Something I'm excited about streaming on Fridays now too is I'll always be live for the set releases, so that's hype. That's hype. Oh, there's new snow run. Yeah, let's do that. 70 HP snow run. More like goat run. You got it, dude. Of course, of course. Yeah, I'm excited to be back on the Friday stream grind. It's awesome. Yep. And yeah, because I really want to be practicing for tournaments. You know, I want to get myself back into top tier tournament shape again. That's my that's one of the things I'm looking to do. So got to grind more. Got to be on my grind set a little bit more often. For sure. Saw someone ask, you know, what's my regimen for tabletop content? I'll be doing tabletop content as much as it makes sense. I can't promise you a tabletop stream every week. I just can't. Just like financially or logistically, it's just too much. But like Jesse and I are going to be getting on that post-rotation grind we're going to be getting on that grind soon. In February. We're going to start testing tabletop post-rotation decks in February, Jesse and I. I also want to get Cole in for a base fossil like kind of preview. We've got a base fossil tournament at Full Grip coming out on March 7th. So I want to get Cole in for that. Yeah. That's something that we're doing. All right, you guys want to do the Honchkrow deck? The Honchkrow deck seems crazy. All right, we got the Murkrow. We got the Honchkrow. That's key part right there. You've got Articuno. Bang. Got him. You've got Porygon. Porygon 2. Do you even need a Porygon? I guess you could play one Porygon Z, sure. And then your energy, you're playing 4 reversal. Not reversal. Ignition. 4 ignition and 4 rocket energy. Rockets mimic you? You think so? Thank you, RK Asterisk, for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Porygon 2 can't attack with the rocket energy, but Porygon 2 can attack with the ignition energy. So, can do that. God, the Rocket Factory. Stadium is so good. Rockets Giovanni. Proton. Transceiver. Archer. Ariana. Crazy cards. This is all good stuff. You can even play a Petrol or two. Those are the pokes. Suppose you got to play Buddy Buddy Poffins. And pads. That's just, you just play the pads. That's it. Roto Stick. Oh, you think we max out every Rocket supporter? All right, let's freaking max out every Rocket supporter. I mean, we're playing the Murkrow deck, right? So let's just do that. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. And then 4 pad, 4 Buddy Buddy Poffin. I mean, that's just crazy, right? That's 59 cards. That's 59. Well, that's just 59 cards right there. You don't need Poffins? Is that real? Is that real, chat? I don't know. Oh, he has 80 hit points? Yeah, Poffin out. Poffin out. You're correct. I see. He's got 80 hit points. You sneaky 80 hit point Murkrow. All right. What else is going on in this deck? Should we play like a... Oh, yeah, Proton gets you the basics. You don't need Buddy Buddy. Yeah, so we just play 4 pad. That's it. This deck's crazy. Play Counter Catcher. No, we got 4 Rockets Giovanni. The heck we need Counter Catcher for? All right, what if, like, the guy that I don't want is in the active spot? We should play Air Balloon. Oh, the stick. Yeah, I like 2 Air Balloon. We should play the stick. Roto Stick. Look at the top 4 cards. Put any number of supporters you find there in your hand. Oh, Miracle Headset. Holy cow. You really think it's Miracle Headset? It can't be Miracle Headset, right? It literally can't. Miracle Headset is so troll. Survival Brace seems much more reasonable. I think Survival Brace, at least we like are trolling Goldengo with this, right? So let's think about the deck. It's good against Charizard. It's good against Goldengo. It's good against... Is it possible for us to, like, knock out a Kangaskhan? I guess so. Yeah, that's a cool card. Yeah. And that's 60 right there. Chatters. Yeah, there we go. You guys ready to get haunching? You think I gotta play stretcher? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to play stretcher, huh? Listen, you only gotta take like 3 knockouts. What do I need stretcher for? Sacred Ash, I could see, sure. 1 night stretcher, like what's that really doing for me? Here's the deal. I have 6 attackers. If all 6 of those guys die, we lose. Am I wrong? Like, bro. They target the Porygons? Yeah, I bet they do. Because the Porygons are how you sweep, right? Well, that's why I'm playing 3 Porygon. Oh, I don't need air balloon in here. We play 4 Rockets Giovanni. Okay, the air balloons are out. Air balloons are out. Air balloons are out. All right. Yeah, this deck is broken. Porygon is like Ursaluna. Right. It's like it sweeps at the end of the game. Yeah. That makes sense. This seems like it's going to be sus. That's fine. I guess Air Balloon's okay. Air Balloon's an okay card. Well, there's a Kangaskhan. Articuno. Let's see. Does Articuno protect from abilities or just attacks? I have 2 balloon. I could play 1. Yeah, for sure. Palpad, yeah. Yeah, you could play Palpad. Effects of attacks, that's what I thought. I did consider Palpad. I feel like if I want Palpad, we could just play the Ace Spec that gets him to hand. All right, let's 1-hit KO the Kangaskhan. That'd be beast. Do you even need to play Porygon Z? I think Porygon Z probably doesn't need to be in this deck, huh? God, this deck is so broken, dude. Yeah, Porygon Z, that guy can get out of here. You see what I'm saying, dude? Look at that. The air balloon coming in clutch. Okay. So I don't have enough to take the knockout, right? 60? It's 60? Holy cow, I've just got it. It's freaking 60, guys. It's 60? I thought it was 50. It's 60? The multiplier is freaking 60? You're cooked, my guy. You're just absolutely cooked. Yeah, let's rock it. Sure, let's just do turn 2, 300 damage. Like, sure, why the heck not, man? Just do it. Just give it to him. All right. Well, that went crazy. All right, this deck's broken, man. This deck's crazy. 60? All right. Oh yeah, the haunch be haunching. All right, maybe I'm starting to get bought in, dude. Yeah, this deck's crazy. The Rockets Factory too gives you that extra draw power. Ariana fills to 8. I didn't like it when you did that to my guy. Honestly, that was cringe. So wish you hadn't. Or who am I sending up here? Gotta be this guy. It would have been neat if they had not done that. True. Dude, Dustnor is the worst card in Standard. Mimikyu. Dustnor and Mimikyu are the least fun cards in Standard by a lot. I'm playing Survival Brace right now. I feel like Survival Brace should just like auto win you versus like Goldengo and Charizard and stuff, but I could see it being anything else. I'm not like committed to it being Survival Brace. The headset, that card sucks, dude. It's a Versus Seeker. You tell me I'm going to play my A-Spec as a Versus Seeker? Did I say Monkey? What did I say? Monkey Dory? Dustnor and Monkey Dory are the worst cards in Standard. The most egregious, the least fun cards in Standard. That's what I meant to say. I don't know what I said, but that's what I meant. Dustnor and Monkey Dory. I don't remember what I said. I said Mimikyu. I meant Monkey Dory. I'm sorry. There's not a broken Mimikyu. Yeah. No. Monkey Dory is the card I meant. The other one. Listen, 4 hours of sleep last night. Running on fumes here. Yeah. All right, can you do something? Go ahead, do it already. All right, you've been playing your turn for like 5 minutes. This sucks, and you're playing on TCG Live. Like it should go faster than that. I literally don't care what you do, bro. Knock yourself out. Don't care. Hope the monster is tasting good. I do have... I've got my sugar-free monster right here. I started this last night when I was staying up till 1 a.m. to work on my latest video. All right, there's 2 prizes left. Here's what we're going to do. Pokepad for this guy. Pokepad for this guy. Bench this guy. Team Rocket's Proton. Get these guys. Team Rocket's Factory. Bench these guys. Evolve into this guy. Evolve into this guy. How much damage did I actually do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like 160. That's cool. Decent chunk of damage. Reconstitute. That's nice. Hiya! All right. Did I manage to score one of those sick Gengar gaming chairs? No, I don't want one. I don't like gaming chairs. I like my steel case. I have a very nice steel case gaming chair. Not gaming. It's an office chair. But I have a very nice steel case office chair that I game in. Therefore, it's a gaming chair to me. Because I game in it. But I also do lots of work. No, but I don't like those like the gamer chairs. I just am not into the whole look and feel of them. Also, I just don't think that they're generally just not as nice as like your very nice like steel case or like Herman Miller or like whatever, you know. Well, they all come from like the same factory in China. They literally are all the same. They are the same chair from the same factory in China with a different skin. Yeah. Yeah, Atomic Waffle says, I own a Secret Labs chair and I still think you can find better for the money. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Gaming chairs are for racing cars. Office chairs are for rotting at the desk gracefully. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Office chair, they're literally designed for rotting in a chair 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week. They're from the same factory next to the sleeve factory, precisely. I think I have the chair that I swear by. So there's Crandall Office Furniture, right? They remanufacture office chairs. So like they replace the seat pad and the back pad, but they use like the thing is that they use the kind of like the pieces from old discarded office chairs, right? Because think of how many probably get like dumpstered that are, capable of being recycled, right? And that's like you can get like $1,000 steel case chair for $450 through Crandall. So that's what I have 4 of them, literally. The steel case Leap V1. It's a goated chair. And since they remanufacture it, you could literally like pick the color. You can customize it however you want. You could pick all the color, everything. Oh yeah, dude. Broken deck. We win. We literally win. Broken deck, dude. Broken freaking deck. Look at all that. Am I at home or in the store? The background is confusing you every time. I'm in my studio, which is located at Full Grip Games. Do I ever wish I had headrest? No. Does anybody actually use their headrest at work? It's never even crossed my mind. People use headrests? I was going to say, if I want to sleep, if I was trying to fall asleep, I would use it. Oh, if I'm going to sleep at my studio, I have a couch. That's where I sleep. Yeah. That's like asking if I use the headrest in my car. No. I'm not trying to sleep in my car. I got to stay locked in, brother. It's literally... It's literally the lock-in. This is me right here. 24/7. You ever tried gaming? Dude, you cannot game leaning back. If you're going to be gaming, you got to be... You literally can't, bro. No, I can't. Maybe if you're playing Animal Crossing, you can lean back. Lean back with the VR set. If I'm VR gaming. During cozy gaming. No such thing as cozy gaming for me, guys. No such thing. I used to cozy game back when I was in my 20s, but now that I am approaching 40, I will never play a cozy game ever again. I have no interest in it. My cozy game is going outside and touching grass and hiking and stuff, going for a run. Literally, I will never cozy game again. No way. Watch my mom do a death grip on the table while playing. That man doesn't do cozy. I used to when I was younger, and I had my whole life ahead of me. I used to play Maple Story. God, dude. I used to freaking grind some Maple Story. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to put like a... Supposed to put a recovery card in here. Still didn't need it, though. I dabble in RuneScape. No, I was a fire mage in Maple Story. Well, this is gonna get sus. However, I can just destroy it. Turn 2. So we're gonna do that. This deck is broken. This deck's crazy, dude. Just like that. It's just like that. You just go first just like that. Your wife does MapleStory? Yeah, I only did the Neopets trading card game. Now Natalie loves a cozy game, loves Stardew Valley, loves Neopets. Natalie loves a little, a little cozy activity or whatever on the video game. Needed the Articuno? Why do I need the Articuno? The Articuno only blocks effects of attacks. Torrential Pump is not an effect of an attack. That's damage. What the heck? I'm supposed to draw like 8 supporters and knock this thing out. What the heck is this, dude? You tell me I gotta just petrol for an Ariana and say, all right, next turn, this sucks. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Pass. Oh, I guess I could have used the Murkrow. Deceit. Oh, yeah, Deceit's pretty good. I could have done that. It's fine. It stops Sob. Oh, that's true. Yeah, attacking with the Murkrow. Yeah, I should have done that for sure. I could have torment. Oh, I should have tormented. God, that's a good attack. I didn't even read that. That's crazy. Sure, all right. Next time, I torment. Got it. Yeah, torment's good. Won't miss that again. That attack's crazy. The other Murkrow? Well, I already got the Ariana for next turn. But I guess that... Yeah, the other attack, Deceit, helps get supporters in your hand for Murkrow, so that's true too. I can get 2. That's true. That's true. All right, so this is just a true Dragonite deck. The Torment Crow in GLC? I think it's okay in GLC. I came in like a wrecking ball. All right, take 2. This deck's awesome, man. This deck's so sick. That's true. If I had a gaming chair, I would not make any errors. That's facts. Nah, I'm just kidding about cozy games. I like, I don't know. Is Balatro a cozy game? Listen, any game can be cozy. Any game can be cozy if you're blasted on your couch. Any game can be cozy if you're, having a good time. Yeah, Balatro is sweaty cozy. All right, I like Balatro. I don't like playing a game that just like mindlessly playing a game that makes me feel like I'm just like trying to pass time. I don't love a game with menial tasks. Like some people love a game with just like menial tasks. Like, oh, I love collecting things. Like, no, bro. To me, there's got to be some sort of like I do like the puzzle solving though. Like I like puzzles. Puzzles are fun, right? I'm actually still playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I just downloaded the DLC for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I finished the main game. I enjoyed it. I decided that I enjoyed Bonanza's main game enough that I would bite on the DLC. Well, it's not like there's anything else coming out on the freaking Switch, so I might as well, right? I didn't get Legend Z to A. Didn't get Legend Z to A on the Switch. And honestly, Natalie didn't even finish it. Man. I was expecting to just watch Natalie finish it because Natalie was like, wanted to get it. She didn't even finish it, bro. She's finished every Pokemon game ever released and didn't finish Legend Z to A. That's what I'm saying, bro. The new Pokemon games, they suck. I'm also working on, I guess a Nuzlocke can be cozy, but the problem, I'm working on my Emerald Nuzlocke, but it's not very cozy considering I keep freaking wiping. Some folks are born on Banjo-Kazooie and DK64. I played a lot of DK64, but actually my favorite DK games are the Tropical Freeze and Donkey Kong Countries 1, 2, and 3 for Super Nintendo. In my opinion, those are the best Donkey Kong games that exist. Donkey Kong Country 2 specifically is the best Donkey Kong game, in my humble opinion. Yeah, let's just fill. Cool. Can we KO the Ogre Pond? I thought about it and decided that it's just not worth it. Oh, I should use the transceivers to maybe get different supporters. Well, it's all good. But yeah, I like, to me, the best Donkey Kong games are like the platformers. I like platformers. I really like a platformer. It's that's I've always liked platformers. They're fun. But honestly, there's something about, I was like just okay on DK Bonanza. DK Bonanza is a good game. It's made by the Mario team though, and I don't like the 3D Mario games. I know, I like platformers, but I prefer 2D platformers. I don't know why I'm so like, but I don't care for like Mario Galaxy or any of those. I did play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight didn't stick with me, but Celeste did. I loved Celeste. That game was awesome. To me, Celeste is probably the best platformer I've played lately. I don't like the Mario games. I've tried them. They don't click for me. Do I remember signing an Arceus V promo at Indy 2024? Reason you ask, a buddy had you sign one for me the first regional Indy. I still have it in your vault. Yeah, I'm sure I did that. That kind of thing happens all the time for sure. So I'm anti 3D and everything. That's not true. I actually prefer the 3D Zelda games to the 2D ones. So not true. Not true. Breath of the Wild and yeah, whatever. Those new Zelda games. They're like some of the best games I've ever played in my life. What the heck did you do here, Split Bomb? That sucked. All right, let's take 3 prizes. Sure. Okay. So what we're gonna do? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. That's the one. Or maybe I do need recovery cards, chatters. Maybe we need to play recovery cards. God, that sucks. I think I just go for the Giovanni, guarantee the knockout this turn on a single prize Pokemon. Yeah, I want to do that. Okay. And we'll just discard the protons. But yeah, in my opinion, like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are probably like 2 of my favorite games of all time. So no, I actually love 3D. I just think that 3D needs to be done right. And not to say like Donkey Kong Bonanza is incredible, but I'm not gonna lie, it makes me mad. It makes me mad when the Switch 2 can't handle like the sometimes it lags, and that sucks, dude. It sucks when it lags. It does. I feel like you can kind of like more easily obtain like the perfect vision of a game. I don't know, like Balatro doesn't need perfect graphics, right? Like the pixel graphics are perfect for Balatro. I would argue that pixel graphics are perfect for Pokemon. That's my argument, right? I think that 3D is perfect for the kind of exploration that really captivated me about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. However, I do also appreciate the puzzle solving of the 2D Zelda games too. I think they do like something that I really like about the Zelda team is that they used to have a 2D team and a 3D team, but that's evolved. Now they have a team that does like the more 2D adjacent games. They're not necessarily 2D anymore, but like, yeah. All right. Can I actually reach for this guy? Is this possible? How many supporters I got in the Discord pile? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many do I need? More than that. I could almost do it. If I hit a supporter here off the reconstitute, I can do it. Hey? Hey! GG's. Yo, this deck is crazy, bro. Bonanza is an awesome game, though. Listen, I liked Bonanza enough. No, I actually haven't played Metroid Dread, but you know, I never really got into the Metroid universe, but I could see it. I'm definitely more of like a tabletop gamer than I am a video gamer, but I'm enjoying the Bonanza DLC right now. I'm having fun with it. I feel like there's like enough like kind of smashing and action and exploration in Bonanza. It's just kind of fun. The thing about Bonanza that I really like is that it's just fun to control Donkey Kong. Like, it's just fun to... It's fun to just move that dude around the world and smash things, right? Like, it's just fun. Yeah, the game really makes you feel like Donkey Kong. I agree. And the feel, for me, the feel is everything. That's why I like Zelda so much, because it feels good to be Link, right? There you go. I think the brace is really nice to put on a... Well, didn't you guys say that the worst part about the deck is getting your Porygon 2 gusted? Don't you just put the brace on the Porygon 2? That's nice, right? They should put TCG Live on the Switch too. TCG Live, I don't want to say anything. I'm not going to say anything not nice. All right. I'm going to say that it's not practical to put TCG Live on the Switch too. Not practical. Well, this opening hand sucks. I thought I had the broken deck, dude. All right, you're going to be happy I have the survival brace here. All the little noises. Oh, well, you can't hear the noises if they, if you don't have them on. A Greninja seems like a horrible matchup for sure. Absolutely terrible matchup. But yeah, so I'm enjoying Bonanza. I mean, really, I got the full... Oh, yeah, we're going to get destroyed. Yeah, I'm going to go next. I don't even care to sit here and watch you do this thing. Yeah, I enjoyed playing it. I'm enjoying coming back to it. The DLC is fun. The concept of the Emerald Rushes is like fun. I'm liking that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. I don't think that I'll look back at Bonanza as being like the best game ever, but it's certainly a very good game. I'll look back at Bonanza. I won't look back at Bonanza like I look back at Tropical Freeze. Tropical Freeze, that game was freaking amazing. I think Tropical Freeze is the best modern Donkey Kong game. They just like they channeled the concept of Donkey Kong perfectly into that game. But Bonanza is still a very good game. And if you like the Mario games, I mean, Bonanza is made by the Mario team. And I don't like the Mario games. So, like, the Mario team won me over with Bonanza. It was, like, how I think of it. But if you like the Mario, like if you're into like Mario Galaxy and stuff and you haven't played Bonanza yet, like that's crazy because it literally is just another Mario game. It feels exactly like Mario. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 2. Donkey Kong Country 2 is the best, in my opinion, the best Donkey Kong game of all time, but Tropical Freeze is the best modern Donkey Kong game. And they're both excellent. Is the deck broken? Yes or no? The deck is sick. Is it broken? Probably not. The deck is definitely dope, though. That's for sure. BDIF. Yeah, that's why I play the one air balloon. Ha ha. Duh. Dude out here getting wrecked, son. Why do you hate Donkey Kong Country 3? You don't like Kiddy Kong? You don't like riding around in a little boat? What the heck, dude? You're not a Kiddy Kong fan? I probably should have played the transceiver for like for a supporter, just in case I get item locked, right? Yeah, I should have receivered. Well, there's one. Modern, it came out 12 years ago. Why would you say something like that to me? Why would you say something like that to me? Also, all right, Tropical Freeze came out 12 years ago, but then it also got released for the Switch, didn't it? It had like it originally came out, that's like saying Mario Kart 8 came out 12 years ago. Like, yeah, but Mario Kart 8 is still more of a modern game. Like, Mario Kart 8 is still a modern Mario Kart, even though it came out. That's just how things are on the Wii U is like a fake generation for Nintendo, right? They literally rehashed everything on the Wii U for the Switch. We're just haunching our way up the ladder today, dude. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to haunch we go. This is crazy, dude. Yeah. I'm just gonna Ariana, sure. And Rocket Factory, sure. Dang, bro, that's that crazy, dude. Yo, the Murkrow has 80 hit points. That's nuts. I guess I'll kill it. So the Murkrow doesn't even get hit by the Dragapult. Oh, and you've got Articuno. Oh, yeah, I got to get that sucker out. Do we put in recovery? Yeah, I got one Sacred Ash. That's what you get. One single Sacred Ash. And you've got 4 petrol to go go find it. So yeah, we got a Sacred Ash. We're chilling. I'm not putting Night Stretcher in this freaking deck. There's no basic energy in here. I refuse to play a Night Stretcher with no basic energy. That just seems stupid. I know, it's wild we had 2 Donkey Kong platformers in 4 years and then nothing for over a decade. I know. The thing is, like, I really appreciate Bonanza. I do appreciate Bonanza because it feels like the spiritual successor to DK64. And I did like DK64 back in the day. I did. So it feels like a continuation of that. Yeah. Bonanza is fun. It's just fun to control. The best part about Bonanza is that it's fun to control Donkey Kong. So much fun that I downloaded the DLC and I'm still just having fun. I'm having fun just finding all the bananas and stuff. I'm not a completionist. Like, I don't like finding things, like searching. Like, Breath of the Wild is my favorite game ever. I'll never go find all those stupid Korok seeds. I will literally never do that. But in Bonanza, I'm like out here looking for all the bananas, man. I'm like, oh, yeah, I can go find some bananas, sure. I will say it helps that I wouldn't be out here trying to find the bananas if you couldn't get the map to show you where the bananas are. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't be just, no. And that's one of the reasons why I'll probably never look for all the Korok seeds. Because, like, if there was, like, a map that just told you where they all were, like, fine. But okay. I feel like I would really like another Porygon so that I don't have to run the risk of, like, both my guys getting knocked out. But also, if I just play very conservatively, I should probably be okay as well. So, that's fine. We can just take this knockout. Because I could easily just knock out a Pult. Need Vitality Band? I just don't really care that much. I think it's fine. It's like saying Vitality Band and Goldengo. Like, we're fine. You don't need Vitality Band and Goldengo. You don't think Nintendo intended for people to collect? I really don't. No. Probably not. But yeah, the cool thing about Bonanza right now is that it's hard for me to get a lot of gaming in. But Bonanza is very easy to kind of just pick up. Like, oh, if I want a game, I could just pick up Bonanza, go to a level, and it's like, all right, I'll look for bananas. That's going to be my gaming session, right? And it's like not that deep or complicated. I'm just like out here looking for bananas. Like, okay, sure. It's very easy for me to just pick up and go right now. I should have sent up this guy. Yeah. It doesn't matter. They have counter catcher anyway. See, this is what I was worried about. They're going to just annihilate both my guys. I prize my Rockets Articuno, so there's that. But really, all I need to do is knock out the Fez. Well, this is a problem. See, Survival Brace would have gone good on this. I think I just lose here. Well, I guess I could Deceit for a supporter, so that's nice. I could also Torment the Dragapult. That could be fun. Huh. It'd be a perfect time to top deck a Rocket supporter, that's for sure. The headset, to be determined on the headset. All right. Yeah, the headset would go kind of crazy here, I guess. Oh, that'll do. You know what else goes crazy, though? Survival Brace. Let's freaking go. Yeah, bro. You're getting tormented. Guess what? No Phantom Die. That's crazy. You got to admit, that's crazy. That's crazy. The headset, the thing that bothers me about the headset, it is just a very low power A-Spec. I understand that there is synergy with this deck. I do understand that, but still the power level of that card is not high. That's my biggest beef with it. It's like objectively it's a horrible A-Spec. It's not a good A-Spec. I mean, yeah, Jester, you're pointing to me the things that it is good at doing. Yes, it can boost your damage. It can get you a supporter. But like those there are A-Specs that do way crazier stuff than that. In my opinion. Survival Brace in a single prize deck? I mean, it's a pretty good card. All right, so they can monkey to me and then take this knockout, but they didn't disrupt my hand, so I'll just win. Survival Brace is a good card. It just so happens there's a lot of ways around it right now. But like, it is a good card. The reason it makes sense in a single prize deck is because your guys have low amount of HP, so they're going to be getting one hit KO'd all the time. Yeah, I literally just win. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm short. I'm freaking short by 10 damage? You gotta be freaking kidding me, bro. Oh, I had it right here. God, I'm a moron. Well, I had it. I just was I was not locked in. See, I was leaning back. I was leaning back, chat. I was leaning back. All right, I got to lock in. Hold on. $300 damage. God, this sucks. Why did I have to misplay? That's fine. They could just win with Dusknoir attack. I don't even want to play. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. All right. I won that game. Pretend you didn't say anything. I won that game. In my mind, I won that game. I wasn't paying attention. I was arguing with Twitch chat. Yeah. I had win right there. I just wasn't thinking. I just evolve into Dusknoir and they just double knockout win. So it's fine. We won that game. In our minds, we won that game. You guys are too. You're too attached to what actually happened on the screen. You got to get more into like the mental games, right? You got mentally we won. Mentally, you guys are too attached to like what physically happened, but mentally, that was a win. Got to start thinking that way. I literally had win on board. Just pretend that I made the right play. That's what I'm doing. I'm visualizing the dub right there. Yeah, Honchkrow won. I lost. Yes, I agree. I'm mentally signing this slip. Yeah, Cooch, I had the win, and I just was talking to chat and just was an idiot, and I attached my energy. I had Gus knockout on your Pheasantipity. I just was talking to chat and misclicked my attachment, and didn't look at the board state before I started playing cards, and then just scooped because I was an idiot. But yeah, I had win in hand. No, I was going to lose because they could just evolve into Dusknoir and double knock out both my guys. So I was going to lose. So that's why I just scooped. It's like, freaking idiot. I don't know. This opening sucks. But we can petrol for the pad. All right. We should play... Low key, we should play a better A-Spec than the Brace for sure. But not the stupid receiver thing. That thing doesn't make any sense. This card sucks. You see, we should get the recovery cards out of here. They suck. Just get rid of all those. Ariana? It should just be a Proton, honestly. Unfair Stamp? That's a good card. But you don't need Unfair Stamp. You've got 4 Archer. Why would you play Unfair Stamp? You've got 4 of this guy. Let me look at all the... I'll look at the A-Specs and I'll tell you which one we should play. Let's see. Secret Box can't be Secret Box. You have to discard too many. You don't actually want to discard supporters with anything other than Honchkrow's attack. Every single supporter is a resource to do 60 damage. Every single one. You don't want to just be discarding them. You want to discard them with Honchkrow's attack, and then at the end game, it's like your final knockout can be with a Porygon. No, you only need to play You only need to play the thing that brings the receiver. You only need to play the receiver if you're misplaying. The receiver seems like a perfect crutch if you're misplaying, for sure. Guess I gotta get 3 of these idiots in case they like Electros me. Just seems not correct though. We got the freaking Honch! Yeah, the A-Spec. Yo, is PKMN cards down? What the? Dude, PKMN cards is down. What the heck? How am I supposed to look up A-Specs? The Amulet of Hope? Unironically, not the worst idea. The thing is, you would play... There is an argument for Prime Catcher just because you could petrol for it, I guess. Right? Amulet, Nooch Zone. Yo, the Nooch Zone? The Nooch Zone is crazy because you already play like so many stadiums. Hyper Aroma, also crazy. Because you could petrol for Hyper Aroma and just get all the guys. I know that the 2 popular A-Specs are Headset and Survival Brace, but I don't think that any of those are good. They're both butt. Sure, Rocket's Factory is cool, but what if Nooch Zone just wins you the game? Who cares if Rocket's Factory in play if your opponent doesn't have an answer to the Nooch? You could just Nooch them, you know? Yo, they really... This thing's got 370 hit points? What in the world? Good God. All right, you see why this card sucks? I'm just going to burn it for no reason here. This card is a trap. Just literally just, I don't know, play better cards, dude. You do not need that thing at all. Yeah, I'm literally just going to burn this thing. So stupid. All right, we got to... I think it's got to be Archer because this hand is just not good, right? Like, so we got to see new cards. So it's got to be Archer. Huh. That's not great for us. Can they, like, realistically, are they going to get a knockout on my Honch here? Probably not, I guess. Is Raging Bolt dead after a rotation? It certainly seems like it. What about Max Belt? Yo, that's what's up, Mr. Little Wood Chip. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You'll hear me say that an hour from now when you get to when you catch up with live, Mr. Wood Chip. You'll hear my comment. But I appreciate that. Yeah, day one of Ascended Heroes is literally the perfect time to play the Haunch because people are going to be trying out like Mega Dragonite and stuff, right? Perfect time to be out here haunching our crow. Ah, the itchy pollen. Oh, I forgot he switches himself. That's crazy. Okay, sure. I see. I guess I see this deck now. I see your game. Okay. Wow, my hand is just getting like really strangely jammed. Don't love that for us, but it's okay. That's fine. Why did I attach this here? That was, oh, I guess I'm prepping for the Porygon Z. Okay, that's fine. I just need to like continue setting up. I don't really need to. I should destroy this deck. I only need to attack 3 times, so I really don't need to. I don't need to do anything crazy here. Yo, that's awesome, Venomous Joke. I got the boss. Leave my boy alone, dude. Leave my duder out of this. Okay, so I need to find more of like my little Murkrows. What ace bet? I got the brace right now, but like the brace definitely sucks. Well, actually the brace, I think the brace is better than the headset. I do. Because a lot of times, like, your deck is this wonky single prize deck. It's a little inconsistent. The brace just kind of like can buy you an extra turn sometimes, and a lot of times that is just what you need. So yeah, it's not real not real great what's happening out here. Whatever. Could play Aroma. How are we finding haunches? The deck plays 4 Pokepad. It's not a problem. I've just been item locked the last couple turns, so I haven't really been able to like get my my boys out. It's just been a little bit of a weird game, but It's fine. We have a very easy route to victory, so I'm not really sweating it. I mean, I'm down 4 energy. Not exactly what I want, but like this deck plays way more energy. You really only need, dare I say, like, all right, this is pretty atrocious. Dare I say you only need like 6 energy. You don't even really need that many. Every knockout should be a 1-hit KO. Honestly, I was thinking could be Trolley. Yo, petrol for Trolley. Yo, thanks, Luigi, for that dono. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thoughts on Enzork post-rotation? Enzork is supposed to be a real contender post-rotation for sure. And you've got the Enzekrom. Yeah, I mean, I'm hearing that. And the thing about Enzork is that it's such an adaptable deck. You can really do anything with it. So yeah, it can perfectly adapt to like whatever you need it to do in the meta. All right, can I win with 3 energy left? I can win with 3 energy left for sure. I can. I can win with 3. Yeah, I can win with 3 energy for sure. I've definitely had some opening hands where it's like I have petrol, but I don't have. This would be incredibly embarrassing if I lose this. I'm really just trying to get my deck to cooperate. Yeah, I could lose. Especially with that Porygon going down. And I've got a lot of supporters in the discard pile already. Yeah, I could certainly lose. Let's see, what's my energy situation? 2 and 3. Oh yeah, we could lose. I could also win though. It's possible to win. All right, that was ugly, but it's fine. Here we go. That's big. That's big. That's big. Got motion here. Four, 5, 6. I'm like 10 damage short. Which is crazy, right? Dang. So we gotta wait one more turn. Okay. Pass. pretty sure if they boss and knock out this Porygon, I lose, though. And I did waste my Ash for no reason, so... Not no reason. I did struggle to find Murkrows after I put one back in, so there's that. Roto Stick? I've hit 2 off the stick. I've hit 2 off the stick for sure. And I'm always getting 1. All right, this is crazy play from them. I think I can still do this. I'm not sure. Can I do this purely with... All right, Survival Brace sucked this game. All right, fine. It did. All right, I just got to take 2 knockouts in 2 turns. Easy. How many supporters does this deck play? I don't have to win this game, that's for sure. We'll see. I have 2 Rocket supporters left in deck. Yeah, I don't have enough to win this game. Dang it. Well, not currently, but... No, yeah, I don't have enough. Because even if I get 2 here... Or no, it's only 1. Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah. So I have 4 supporters left. I'm just out of gas. All right. So that game I just set up like crap. I'm taking the Survival Brace out. I feel like that was like a... I probably made like a... I should not have burned my Ash for no reason. I didn't respect the Dragonite deck. That was a problem. I didn't respect it. So I was like, surely they're not going to like boss up and kill all my guys. And then they just did, right? So like, yeah, that was, and this card sucks. So we're off that. Let's put a new Spec in here. Thank you, AP Mango, for that Prime sub in 42 months. Miracle headset. You want me to just play the Miracle freaking headset? Is that what we want? Precious Trolley, low key. Kind of nice. All right, I guess I'm playing the headset. Fine, dude. Freaking fine, man. Honestly, think it's off that plus that though. Yeah, that's the sauce. Fine, freaking fine, dude. Fine, I got the freaking thing. All right, and it should be a 3/3. I think the Porygon Z is kind of troll. I'm trying the headset. We got the headset in here. The reason I am open to the headset is because it is a consistency booster. That's why I'm open to it. Those late game Iono situations can be really weird. And you just kind of need the deck to just work, right? So like in this card just allows the deck to work, right? So like for that, we just get destroyed by this deck. I can't beat the Festival Lead deck. Yeah, I can't beat this. Go next. No, I can't beat the Festival Lead deck. They literally knock out 2 things at once. I guess not. Thank you, PTCG Trainer, for that sub in the 32 months. Thank you. Not anything with more than 100 HP. That's true. So I guess I could just race them. Maybe I can outrace them. Yeah. Yeah, all our damage buffs only work on EXs. For a second, I thought Honchkrow was weak to grass. Then I realized it's actually weak to lightning. I thought it was weak to grass. In which case, we would have gotten slaughtered, yeah. I did have a really strong setup, but aren't you more interested in watching me destroy this Mega Diancie, though? I'm low ladder. The elo doesn't matter down here. I could just scoop if I don't like the look of something. Yeah, we're low laddered right now. Like, I can... If I don't like the look of it, let's just get out of there and go next, right? Guardy matchup actually is probably decent, right? God, in the turn 1 Torment? Do we Torment? I mean, we almost say, like, go ahead and Garland me, Ray. Garland my Ray. Garland me, Ray. Go ahead and Garland Ray, right? Yeah, Torment just gives them monkey damage. I don't even want to do that. Yeah, let's just deceive. Yeah, all right. I'm starting to think that maybe the headset is it. I hate that it's it, though. Oh, it does hit for 0 because of the ability. That's right. I hate that the headset is probably it. The headset, it's such a weak-looking card. I need to grab my hoodie real quick. Hold on. All right, then. Let's roll. Monkeys, Curlia. Yeah, I did. Beautiful. Pokepad. Haunch. Petrol. Pokepad. Haunch. Rocket Factory. Hit it with the rocket feathers. Hyper Aroma off Petrol. I'm gonna try buying into the headset. I'm gonna try buying into the headset. I think the more I think about it, it gives you flexibility with your supporters. It gives you consistency. That's nice, right? That's nice. That's fine. It's fine. It's the kind of card you like to get Iono'd to. And trust me, in this deck, you'll like to see a card you like to get Iono'd into because you don't have Fez. So, like, you have to have live cards off Iono, right? I think I'm just going to smack this Guardy player. All right, the 3 Team Rockets Factory. Dude, my deck is clumping, man. My deck is clumping, bro. What the heck? Fake randomization, TCG Live. Which one of you said that gear is surely better? Which one of you? One of you was like, oh, why are you playing the stick? Gear is so much better. Brett. I still don't know what my play is here. I guess go get the Ariana. Yeah, well, yeah, it's fine. Dude, Pokegear, you play. How many supporters does this deck play? Is this the first attack that says discard supporters do damage? Maybe? It might be. I don't know. Yeah, like, how many different... There's like 20 supporters in this deck. You're almost always going to hit 1 off of stick, and sometimes you'll pop off and hit 3. This deck is fun. I'm loving it. Gonna be honest, this deck is fun. It's a fun single prize deck. Alakazam wasn't doing it for me at all. I don't know, man. Yeah, Alakazam. The Alakazam deck was not doing it for me. Try Brute Bonnet? No. What's the Bonnet deck? Don't knock out my Honchkrow on the bench. That would be incredibly lame. All right. How about I take 3 prizes on your Mega Diancie? The Mewtwo is horrible, yeah. The Rocket deck to Indy? I'm saying, just imagine. Imagine what we can do together. I mean, Guardy's just weak to dark. You can just take 2 there. It's very easy to negotiate. They can't knock out all my Haunchers. So we can just do that. Instead of dumping everything, go to 1. Yeah, it's better to... So let's retreat. Geo. Transceiver. Gotta be the petrol. Dump them. Bang, bang. Dude, I could be convinced. I could be convinced. Yo, and you could, that's true, you could petrol. Okay, that seems like a little bit of a waste. Petrol for the stick. All right, you could petrol for the headset. That's like a +1 supporter to hand, right? It's interesting. Or you could petrol for the stick. You'd have to hit 3, which is possible. Ah, the Frillish. Yeah, that sucks. I should have just played that. I should have played this transceive. See, more experience. Yeah, I should have just done that. More experience in these matchups, and I'll know to do stuff like that. Ah, here we go. We're getting 902 anyway. See, it was a genius play to not actually use my receiver because I knew I was going to get Iono'd. I called it, and therefore I left the supporter in deck so that I could find it off receiver. You see what I'm saying? Is YouTube chat even being read? Of course it is, Jester J Joker. Of course. What's up, Jester J Joker? Shouts out to Jester J Joker in the YouTube chat. How's it hanging? Of course it is. Oh, we got Jellison now. All right, that's a little bit annoying. I got 2 prizes left to take. A little bit tough. A little bit tough. That's okay. I think we Archer. Yeah, it's fine. That feels good. Okay. Yeah, going to be a nice pass. All right, figuring out this endgame sequence. Not going to be the easiest. That's okay. I wish you didn't do that. Late game Iono is hard, but soon there's no late game Iono. That's what I'm saying. And soon there's no Guardy, so I'm not going to have to worry about any of this. Any tips for reducing glare for tabletop video? It's all about lighting. Got to have that good lighting. Yeah. It's all about lighting. Wish I had more for you than that, but you got to have good lights. But then, what's a good light, right? I mean, you got to have... like, softbox lights can be nice. It just takes a lot of trial and error with good lighting. Having a nice spacious place where you don't have the lights like very close. If you have the lights like very close, it can be difficult. Camera angles matter. Light angles matter. I found that the lights and the placements of the lights matter way more than the sleeves. Wow, I really wish that I had some cards, but I don't. All right, this deck sucks, bro. Look, we just got bodied. End to one, couldn't do anything. Why didn't I bench Articuno? Articuno only stops effects of attacks to the bench. Articuno does not stop Screamtail. The deck like desperately wants like, I mean, you want like Pheasantipity, but you can't play Pheasantipity. It's kind of the problem. Yes, it stops Dragapult, not Screamtail. Correct. All right. We're going to win this one, folks. The deck gets way better post-rotation. 100% it does. Way better. Not even close. We got Giovanni. We got Proton. Oy, 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 oy. It's fine. Ariana. Will I even draw any cards off of that? I don't think so. Under item. Pass. I don't think it's worth it to play any non-rocket. I really don't think it's worth it to play. Fill into 8 and then 10 off the stadium is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then stadium. I mean, that's what we want, right? So, yeah, it's good. We just start taking knockouts. Get in there, Honch. No, you really can't afford to play. The Ariana is just too good, yeah. The Porygon Z helps against Iono a little. I know. We could play one Porygon Z, I guess, right? The nice thing about Porygon Z, it does have 140 hit points, so it can't just be Dusknoir either. I might go back to playing a Porygon Z. What, a 3-2-1 line? Porygon Z. I'm at 3-3 right now, but I might go back. You think you'll get bored of the Honch? No, the Honch deck is fun. Mini Pet thinks we're going to get a Fez for Team Rocket. No, we're not. What are you talking about? He got Hallucinord. No, that's true. Well, I need the energy, which I don't have. So let's just Set up our board a little more. Seems good. Let's do the consistency stuff. Love that for us. Oh, I should get Articuno. Yeah, what am I doing here? Was Articuno in deck? I feel like I didn't see it, but whatever. Pass. We should get Articuno out. It was in the deck? Huh. Yeah, that'd be a really good card to have right about right now, huh? Yeah, I should have gotten that. Yeah, I should have gotten that card for sure. Yeah, that'd be a good one. The thing about single prize decks, they just don't make them like that. Like, think about this deck compared to the power level of a deck like Night March back in the day, you know? Night March was just so much more powerful. So much more. Right? Like, here you gotta attack with stage ones, you know? You're attacking with stage ones. Night March, you were just one hit KOing things with little basics. You gotta like set guys up and evolve them and stuff. I could have avoided that if I put the Articuno down. It's fine. We'll get the Articuno this time. Yeah, even compared to like Vespiquen and Vileplume. Right, I know, right? It's true. Haha, I've got the Articuno now. All right, this kind of crap is happening way too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where you're like one energy short. Not gonna lie, that or like one supporter short. Yeah, that sucks. And I wish I had the option to like torment instead right now. Yeah, Baby Blacephalon. Again, basics. Mimikyu. Yeah, Mimikyu could be all right. Mimikyu's got... Does Mimikyu have free retreat? I feel like there's a Rockets guy that's got free retreat other than Chingling. All right, so this turn... I could still win. I just need to deny them the double knockout with Pult. So that's fine. I already used my Sacred Ash. That's fine. So I need to evolve these guys up. Yeah, I need to deny them the double knockout. It's just what we have to do. Seems fine. Well, I ain't gonna be hitting the yeah, so we're just gonna lose because these guys are just gonna go down to another Dragapult and then they can just win, right? So like here, it's because I missed that knockout too. Well, also it's because I allowed them to take that double knockout. I guess they do have to find Dragapult and an energy, but that shouldn't be very hard for them to do. Yeah, the Rocket's Porygon having 60 hit points is real cringe. Maybe there's definitely more that I could do to like mitigate these situations though. Like I could wait. Yeah, against Dragapult, I certainly need to like wait for I need to just be a little bit smarter with like the plays that I'm making, to be honest. Yeah, we just lose here. Like, we need to actually wait for the Articuno to put the Porygons down. You can't let them take a double prize like that. You could lose. So we just need to be a little bit smarter about that. That's okay. Now, missing that knockout by one supporter, that was horrible. I mean, we probably just win if we don't do that, but that's fine. We got the next one. I'm learning the ways. The power level of the deck is high. I got rules question playing at League tonight, and they say I can't run the Art Rare Badu reprint. Is that right? Yeah, you just gotta. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's right. You just gotta listen to your local league, right? Whatever they say. But yeah, that probably is right. Brave Bengal. The thing is like, what are you actually taking out for those kinds of cards? All right. Well, actually, I'll actually play this matchup out and see if we can win. To be honest, I don't know. I think probably we just trade, right? And like can win this. I don't know. I think sometimes like regionals are really get weird about new card legalities. They'll be like, you can't play the new full art supporter version of this card, you know. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we've got this guy, and we're just focusing on evolving up now because that's what we want to do. We've got an energy to attack. Pokepad. Got the guaranteed knockouts. Well, let's go. Haven't used the headset once. Trainer cards are legal. Pokemon are not. Is that true? I don't even know, to be honest. I don't really know how all that works. Reprints are legal up on the release, which is today, so you could. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I don't really know how this works. I don't run tournaments. I'm not a judge. Yeah, that's what my name is, John, over on YouTube. Yeah, that's the case that I'm thinking of. I remember that happened like relatively recently. Reprints are legal from the street date. All right, there we go. Steuben speaks. Got it. So you should be able to play your full art buddy. So actually, you should go in there and knock some heads together. Why would you do something so hurtful to my guy? See, this is how they win, dude. You counter catchered, all right, and then you hit into this for not a knockout. Dude, this is crazy. So is it correct to never get out of Porygon? That's crazy. What the heck, dude? That sucks. I think, honestly, I just archer them, and then they might just lose, so we'll see. All right, you have to admit that the survival brace would be better in this matchup. You have to admit that. Yeah, I do have some nice Honchers out right now. Why do you always have the counter catcher? You're about to dead draw off this, though. Told you. Yeah, it's because your deck, stinky doo-doo. My deck, awesome. Okay. Well, let's go. Money. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, Haunter supremacy right here. Well, let's go. Deck is crazy. This is why you got to play the Goldeen, dude. You're losing because you don't play the Goldeen. Or you don't have it in play. Because I archered you. Yeah, you really want some pain? I got some pain for you. Yo, hit him with the Giovanni. Let's go. All right, we got a fat dub against the festival lead. All right, are we actually 3-3 on the Porygon? Do we actually play a Porygon Z? Porygon Z seems okay. Maybe we go back to Porygon. 1 Porygon Z. We could go 3-2-1. That's like a funny line. You could also play 3 Haunchers, but the Haunters just like just want to have that card, right? How's Rocket feeling? It's feeling promising. It's not bad, but I need to work on playing it a little bit and kind of roughing out the list and feeling out the list, feeling out the matchups. The deck certainly gets a lot better post rotation because you don't have to deal with Iono, and you don't have to deal with Counter Catcher, and you don't have to deal with yeah, those are the major things. All right, Zoroark. We should be able to beat Zoroark. I would go as far as to say, and this is why I hate recovery cards. They just are glued to your opening hand. Is it the best single prize deck in the format right now? Could be. Money, money, money. Do Zoroark decks play Badoo? I guess it doesn't matter. I can torment the Badoo. What do I care? Pass. Yeah, Murkrow knocks out Badoos. That's big. That is big. That is huge. That's humongous, even. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, I'm just haunching my crows out here. Let's go. Eight big ones, please. Okay. You know what? Miracle Headset. Looking like a fine card. Looking like a fine card to have included in the deck right now. I'll give you that. Headset looking big. Yeah, headset looking huge. No, the headset's probably legit. Are you guys ready to annihilate this Zoroark? All right, it's a good card, guys. It's fine. We play the headset. All right, the headset's correct. Fine. It's the headset. It's the headset. Oh, I hate to admit it. Me, I should save my Sacred Ash. Also, me, get this thing out of here. So yeah, I think you want to save the supporter in the deck. You want to go get these 2 from the discard pile. Yeah. And then we just go here. Sheesh. Got him. Oh, you're dead. You're out of here, partner. You're done. You're done. Yeah, what do you do with an N-Zekrom? You just lose. Oh, yeah. Check this out. Petrol, you ready? For my goat Porygon, finish him. Finish him. Do it. I think I'm doing enough. Must be. Dude, stunt on him, dude. Stunt on him. Let's go. I'll rank up one of these days. Greninja tier. Greninja tier. Ah. Oh, yeah. Give me this guy again. The deck is perfect. Flawless deck. Rockets Dengo. True. Finally, you know what? And when I'm done with this list today, I'll post it in the Tricky Gym Discord. Dang. Been a long time since I posted a list of the Tricky Gym Discord. That'll be fun. Money, 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 money. Yeah, this matchup's all about trading, so getting that retreat, we got to do that because we need to start taking knockouts next turn, right? So we got to get the Murkrow in the active. I guess I could have gone Giovanni next turn, but like, I think I like this. Seems fine. I don't know. I guess maybe I had Honchkrow energy in hand with Giovanni. Maybe I just save that. Take out an Applin. Guaranteed. That might be the way. Yeah, that was probably the way. Forgot I had that line, but it's all good. Because now I could, like, hypothetically whip the energy where that was actually guaranteed, so. I ain't whiffing, dude. He whiffs. Oh, yeah, this is horrible. All right, I should have done the other play. Dang it, freaking dang it, dude. All right, I'm going to need to archer them into nothing. All right, that's my bad. Why the shift back to doing TCG live streams? I definitely needed to take a big hiatus from doing TCG live streams about a year ago. I just got burnt out. Also had a pretty toxic relationship with a client. But also, I wanted to make a hard shift in the content. I wanted to shift expectations from my audience, from you guys, and from myself, away from creating Pokemon TCG Live YouTube videos. And that's no longer the expectation. I will play live and I will stream it, but like I am no longer creating TCG Live YouTube videos. But now I want to get back into like top tier. Yeah, I lose this one. I want to get back into like top tier tournament grinding shape. And the best way to do that is by playing TCG Live. And if I'm going to play TCG Live, I might as well be live. right? So I want to practice more. I want to practice more. Standard. So that I can, make some more deep runs at big tournaments. So just think of this. This is like practice. Talking about practice. Am I going to make it to any locals? I actually was thinking that locals could be good for content. Yeah, I could maybe go to cups and vlog my cup experience. People seem to like the vlogs that I've been doing, so. But I definitely needed a hiatus from the grind for a little while, just of playing the client every single day. I definitely had a less than healthy relationship with it. I wasn't happy. I still, back then, I remembered what it was like to be playing PTCGO. I remember what the good old days were like. So, now I've kind of divorced myself from that. I don't even remember. It's all a distant memory now. And, yeah, so now I kind of think of TCG Live as just like a tool for practicing. And that's okay. And it's going to be a fine tool for practicing for majors. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to be doing some locals vlogs, cup vlogs, things like that. And then my regionals vlogs, every major I go to now, I'm just going to vlog it. I've got my flow down with creating content out of live events, and I feel really good about them. So. I feel like it's probably correct to just literally torment these things, right? You don't even want to waste the supporter discard. You just petrol for Ariana, and then I'll petrol for Proton first, and then torment. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny that I had to pick which attack. You're dead, dude. It is very nice that getting the cards on TCG Live is basically free. I mean, that's, of course, who doesn't like free stuff? We all like free stuff. Who doesn't like free stuff, right? That's nice. Yeah, I plan on going to all the regionals that are driving distance for me, so that's the idea. I would love to go to the Indianapolis Regional Championships. I went to Toronto. I went to Milwaukee. And then I would love to go to Pittsburgh. I've always just had stuff come up the week of Pittsburgh. What's within driving distance? 6 to 8 hours. It's driving distance for me. Yeah. I would say anything in my region I'd like to go to. All right, no item lock. Yeah, we just get Proton, knock this thing out. All right, let's actually think. I know, kind of cringe. That's fine. Articuno is pretty good. I know. It's almost like that's what a regional's for. Well, back in the day, that's how it used to be for us. You know, I think the first regional I ever flew to was in 2018. Yeah. That was like a foreign concept. Like, you would never do that. Why would you do something so mean to my Rockets Articuno? He's just a funny guy. Shame there's no good train. Yeah, you actually can take the Amtrak to Milwaukee, I think. Yeah, because there's like, you could take the Amtrak to Chicago very easily. I know, they used to run regionals on the same day, so you couldn't go to more than one. I know, right? Yeah, Amtrak. Yeah, the Amtrak is actually quite nice. You could take the Amtrak to NASC. For sure. Yeah, the Amtrak. I took the Amtrak to Milwaukee once. And it was super smooth. Because the thing about it is that this is really annoying, right? You think we torment or we deceit? Torment. Gives them the monkey. I'm just going to deceit. Yeah. It's super roomy compared to like a... yeah, driving is way faster than Amtrak. Yes. But you don't have to drive if you're on the train. You don't have to freaking drive, though, you know? Yeah, you can actually enjoy yourself. And the space you have is so much more than like on an airplane. On an airplane, it's like miserable. Airplanes are miserable. But the train actually is quite spacious. Exactly. You just get a chill and vibe. Yes, for sure. See, this is what I didn't want them to do, is blow up my Articuno, and then they could do counter catcher. See, like, this deck gets a lot better when you don't have to deal with counter catcher. You've watched for 30 to 50 minutes but haven't gotten the drops yet? I don't know. Anybody here know how the drops work? I literally don't know how they work. I've never received Twitch drops on the receiving end. I've just been told that all you have to do is just watch. That's what I was told. I saw a little thing pop up when I logged in this morning, so check your notifications. There you go. What's the cost of Amtrak relative to flying or driving? Oh, it's super reasonable, for sure. All right, let's knock this sucker out. I mean, all right, nothing like doing the bare minimum. Okay, so in this situation, yeah, I guess just got to draw out of it. Oh, you got to drive 2 hours to get to an Amtrak station? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I wish trains were more supported in our country. I really do. It'd be great. But Amtrak is honestly very reasonable, and apparently it's starting to get more popular. Well, this could get ugly. Ah! Good times to live in Chicago for the Amtrak. Well, honestly, if you live anywhere in the Midwest, like Cleveland's got an Amtrak station, so it's very easy to hop on and get to anywhere I need to go. Right, because Chicago is such a big hub that... All right, so what are we going for here? How many trainers I got in the discard pile? Is it just or how many supporters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's like the crazy thing about this is I'm only doing 220 damage, 240 damage. It's not nearly enough. So like, yeah, this deck sucks. You probably have to play like an iron bundle, right? I guess I could torment. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Oh, we got 4. It's not enough. Okay, I have to torment. The bundler rotates? We just lose. Torment doesn't do it, guys. Yeah, they monkey headbutt. Yeah, this deck sucks, dude. The bundler is gone. Yeah, deck is just it can't. You're like not getting up to those big numbers you need consistently enough, I don't think. The matchup is so bad you're not supposed to play Articuno. Wow. All right, here's my take. What if the Porygon is fake? Yeah, once Iono rotate, okay, that's true, right? If I'm not getting Iono to 1, it's a lot better for sure. Yeah, Articuno is literally pointless. We should play Mimikyu and Clefairy. That'll show him. Yeah, what if we cut Porygon? What if we cut Porygon, dude? Spidops, that's what I saw Joe was playing. God, then you have starts like this and you just want to believe. You want to believe. Do you believe in life after love? Can feel something inside me saying. Lower Porygon to add more supporters. Well, we're already playing as many Rocket supporters. All right, at least we destroy the Zoroark deck. All right, but Pult is probably a bad matchup, right? So that's fine. You just probably lose to Pult. And that's just the way it is. We don't have to sweat that too much. What if we played like 4 Pal Pad? You ever think about that? What if we played like, what if we played like 4 Pal Pad? And just cut the Porygons. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's what we're doing. Deceit. Maybe Brace helps with the Pult matchup. Yeah, I think the only card that would help with the Pult matchup is a card that says Dragon Pokemon all die. Use 2 Psyducks in all decks. Oh my god. Well, we can't play those tech cards because we're a Rockets deck. I one-hit KO'd a Dragapult earlier. It might just be a skill issue. I also one-hit KO'd a Dragapult just now. But the problem was I had to one-hit KO 2 of them. The Nooch Zone for the Pult matchup. That's what I'm talking about. The Nooch Zone. All right, let's destroy them. Let's go. I gotta say, the deck is fun. I'm having a good time. The deck is very fun. So I don't even really care if it's like, you know, if I feel like I'm working out the kinks, bro. Like, look at this. I'm doing like 360 damage this turn. We're just working out the kinks. It's all good. Yeah, like this thing's annihilated. Look at this. That's like 300 damage right there. Just easy. That's an easy 300 damage. Wait, I needed to play my Miracle headset. No! No! The freaking Toad Scroll's coming, dude. Frick. No! That was stupid Toad Scroll, man. Well, live and learn. I was like, oh yeah, I'll save my Miracle headset like a boss. I'll save it for the perfect moment. Quad Psyduck, is Quad Psyduck the move? There's not enough people asking that. It's not enough people asking those hardball questions for sure. Yo, Magdalena, of course. I appreciate it. Yo, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Does this give me Night March vibes at all? Not even a little bit. This, you want to know what this gives me? This gives me Lost March vibes. Lost March was a terrible deck, so probably not the... It's giving me more Lost March vibes. It's giving me more like Mad Party vibes. Is what it's... Yeah, it's giving me Mad Party vibes. Those are not the vibes you want, unfortunately. But... Because, like, look at this. I get Iono'd, right? And, like, what do? I play as many supporter cards as you could possibly play in this deck. I guess I got to Deceit again, is what I'm going to do. I'm literally just going to... Guess I'm going to Deceit. Woo! We're chilling. We're so back. We're back like we never left. This is the best deck in the world. It's the best deck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Well, that's not nearly enough. So I will attach that just in case. 9. Hey, yo, off the stick. Money. 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 Rocket feathers for 300. Bro, the stick of truth. That's the stick of truth right there. Yes. 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 It's the best deck ever. Yeah, all right. So now we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Now we're doing 280 damage. All right. See, so long as your opponent never messes with you, the deck's broken. Just don't... Your opponent could just never mess with you, and the deck's broken. Don't Iono me. Don't interact. Don't gust anything up on my bench. Don't Dusknoir me. Worse, Alakazam. I mean... Maybe. It's like Rocket. It's like Team Rocket's Alakazam. This it right here, dude. That's GG's. That's GG's. It's over. It's over. That's it. Broken deck alert. Broken deck, population. Tricky Jim, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this photograph. Would you just look at it? Taking the dub with Porygon. 340 damage. Whoa! Let's go. All right. Porygon Z just earned its spot, dude. Porygon, you got to play the Porygon Z. You got to. Couple things it does. First of all, it helps get more supporters into the discard pile for its own attack to sweep, right, at the end of the game. Take that final knockout. It helps you get to that number, the 300-plus number at the end there. That's important. Okay. 3 Hunters. No Articuno. Four Roto Stick. Three Ignition Energy. That's looking flame gear. We hunching. Seven energy. You can definitely get away with 7 energy. Come on. Four Roto Stick. Roto Stick is like the best card in this deck. Would not have guessed that we're Roto Sticking in 2026. Yeah, Roto Stick is the best card in this deck. This card glued to the opening hand. I think you're just saying that Pult is an L. But the thing about it is that, I mean, your Pult matchup is better if you're just hitting those knockouts. So maybe you play the Articuno just for the one turn. Is this all rotation proof? Yeah. I'm going to destroy this deck. That's for sure. This guy doesn't even have a chance. Goodness gracious. Yeah, maybe we should keep 8 energy in the deck. The reason I would say that you might want 8 energy in the deck is because you do find yourself using Deceit a lot. But you can only afford to use Deceit against multi-prize decks, in which case you're going to be skipping ahead, anyway. So, wait, my hand is dead? Why did I needed to keep that. Oh, I could just Rockets Petrol. We'll be fine. All right, fine. We'll just Petrol for the Ariana. You know what they call this. It's the rocket switch. All right, here we go. Beautiful. Go ahead. Man, my opponent's deck is not doing what it's supposed to do. So sad. See how freaking juiced our deck is? When we play the broken sticks. You Guys. You guys hated on the stick. But the stick is it. Gotta discard 4. Okay. Oh. Stick is it. 4 sticks. This deck just got a lot better when we added 2 sticks. Now, the one of gear, that might be troll. We could probably take that out. I could probably put the 8th energy back in. That's probably like way better than the gear. Yeah, retreating is important, so I think we probably need the 8th energy for that too. That's right. The 4 sticks, though. All right, what if it's just the Articuno back for the gear? Yeah, yeah. There we go. Now that's a deck. I'm beating Pult. I'm beating Pult. Yeah, we got Articuno back. I ain't losing. I'm taking no L's. The list is... It's 4 of every Rocket supporter. 4 Pokepad. 1 Air Balloon. 1 Sacred Ash. 4-3 Haunch Line. Miracle Headset. A 3-2-1 Porygon Line. 4 sticks. 4 stadiums. Gotta have 4 stadiums, dude. Not having the Rockets factory feels so bad. Oh, yeah. That's another free dub. Yeah, it's like 12 outs to a turn 1 pro. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm telling the sticks. The sticks are nuts. There's so many times where you're just gonna hit like 2 to 3 off a stick. The stick is like very regularly gonna be like, oh, that's plus 120 damage. Oh, I've got 4 Transceiver in here. Of course we got 4 Transceiver. I just forgot to say it. Yeah, you gotta play that card. Card's crazy. The one of Air Balloon has been very nice, which is funny. Bang, 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 bang. Draw me some cards. All right, go ahead. I feel like with the 4 sticks, we're never missing the knockouts, which is what we need. We needed more ways to like suck the supporters out of the deck so that we're very regularly doing 360 damage. Going for the Rocket Grunt look with the hoodie. No, I like to stay cozy. I like having a hood up when I game. Thank you, Dodgy Dad 33. Your friends and you open 20 packs, not a single Pokepad. Rip. Pour one out for Ben Bilkin. Ben Belenko. It is the largest set ever. So, got to consider that. Still, out of 20 packs, you would hope to find one. I got real bad bedhead. Like I said, I got 4 hours of sleep last night because I was at the studio working on my cube video until late. So, yeah. Yeah. All right, here's the thing. I don't have the Honchkrow. But I have all the supporters I need for a knockout. I could go Archer. Yeah, let's just Archer. I feel like this is an Archer hand. Yeah, but now we're going to miss the knockout. That's fine. No sweat. No sweat. It's just a build turn. Build. I'm probably going to go back to the 8th energy for sure. If you consider Black Balled and White Flares one set, it's bigger than that. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Listen, I'm just regurgitating what I've heard on Poke Beach. Looked on TCG Player for kicks and giggles, and Pokepad's like $25. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that price right now. I think that is kind of that's a grifter price. That is a grift price. Pokepad. I'm not going to be surprised if Pokepad is like $10. But FM radio, you have Mimikyu instead of Balloon. The thing is I really like the Balloon for moving. Like when you open Porygon. All right, starting this turn, I'm blowing things up. Yeah, I kind of want the 4th Haunch back in the deck. I also want the 8th energy back in the deck. So those are my wants. Do I like Pokepad as far as card design? I mean, yeah, I think it's fine in a way. Time will tell how I like it. I think it's fine, though. The thing is that they're not really buffing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a knockout. Broken. They're not really buffing single prize Pokemon in the same way that they're buffing the multi-prize Pokemon. So I think Pokepad is a way for them to buff the single prize Pokemon and make them more playable. Now, one of my critiques of like the modern Pokemon TCG is that the game is almost like too consistent, which I know is going to sound strange, but it's like too often decks just like do exactly what they're. It says like the game. There's too much consistency in the game. Where it doesn't like create enough strange game states to play out of, because like strange, inconsistent game states that you're playing out of create intrigue to me. Right. Whereas if the deck is doing, if all decks are doing the exact same thing every single game, then matchups and strategies just become super flowcharty. And there's like less problem solving. Because like it's like, well, obviously, you know, you always have access to this, so just do this, this, and this. It's like, okay, and this is always, your turn ones always look like this, your turn twos always look like this, your turn threes always look like this. Right. Yeah, so like, I think there's like a little bit too much consistency in the Pokemon TCG right now. A lot of the best formats have like a medium amount of consistency, or like supporter-based consistency. So you have to sacrifice like some explosive draw, like being able to go buddy, Lily for 8. I mean, that's ridiculous, right? I mean, that is kind of ridiculous. buddy, Lily's for 8. Counter catcher, whatever. You know, it's like there's the amount of game actions that you can do on a single turn right now is atrocious, I would say. It's too much. There are too many game actions per turn in Pokemon currently, for my personal taste. Well, that's okay. I still think Pokepad is a fine card. I think it's good to give some life to those single prize decks, because the thing is that, I mean, Pokemon has made the multi-prize strategies so consistent without buffing the single prize strategies. It's like you kind of have to, buff the single prize guys as well, right? Or else the single prize decks just don't exist. So I think Pokepad was a necessary card for the state of the game right now, because it's already like kind of unfair trying to get a single prize deck to keep up with a powerful, aggressive EX deck, right? A format with some limit for actions. Well, the way that you create a format with limits for actions is that the card pool just has to be curated. I mean, if you go back and play like, you know, 2006, the thing is, I like formats where there are many more turns, and the turns don't last very long, so you're constantly like, all right, your opponent's making a move and you're making a move. Your opponent's making a move and you're making a move. Your opponent's making a move and you're making a move, right? Because the worst part about Pokemon cards is waiting for your opponent to do crap. Like, your opponent is solitaring over there and you're just watching them, you know, go trigger after trigger and just do like a million game actions. That is boring. Like, from a tabletop gaming perspective, I want a game that's much more like a game of ping pong or volleyball, right? Where you're going back and forth, back and forth. All right, the headset's crazy here. Headset for game, baby. All right, that was nuts for sure. Yeah, 5-minute turns? That sucks, dude. That sucks. right, let's see. But ultimately, like, Pokemon is Pokemon, right? It just is what it is. So I don't think too much about. We've got Gym Leader Challenge now. So, like, there's 2 different formats. Then there's always Cube. There's always Retro, right? There's lots of different ways to enjoy the Pokemon TCG. Standard is just always Standard. To me, what makes Standard Standard is that it's constantly evolving, constantly changing. I have my critiques of Standard. I think Dusknoir and Monkey Dory are like my 2 biggest critiques of Standard. I wish those cards didn't exist. But, like, outside of that, Standard's in a fine spot right now. It's like, it's fine. For sure. Standard is Standard. It's always changing. It's always moving. It's always moving and shaking, doing things. That's what makes Standard Standard. It hits taking a 5-minute turn. I mean, listen, I used to do that to my opponents when I was playing Chen Pao Baxcalibur. Like, yeah, dude, I could solitaire for 6 minutes straight. Like, to me, the jank is fun. I mean, that's why, like, cubes are fun, right? If you've ever drafted the Pokemon TCG, and if you've ever enjoyed cube drafting, one of the reasons you probably really enjoy that is because the pace of the games and the jankiness and all of that, it creates unique game states. So why Gym Leader Challenge is so fun is because it creates unique game states. The fact that you're playing a singleton deck, you're going to encounter these unique game states that you've never seen before. The thing about Dusknoir, Dusknoir with Badoo is horrible, right? Because Badoo, you could just stunt someone's setup starting on the first turn of the game and then just literally blow it all up before they have it. You could board wipe them before they have a chance to play their cards. So, like, that combination is incredibly toxic. It's why, like, Dusknoir, Dragapult Dusknoir is, like, incredibly toxic. And then 2 of the most toxic cards in the Pokemon TCG are Monkey Dory and Dusknoir. And the 2 best decks in the Pokemon TCG are the best decks at abusing those toxic cards. Gardevoir abusing Monkey Dory, and Dragapult abusing Badoo and Dusknoir. That is exactly what's going on here. They are the most that is what is going on. Monkey is fine. It's just Guardy that's broken. Monkey is pretty toxic. I mean, Gardevoir is certainly the worst enabler of Monkey Dory. Gardevoir is definitely a ridiculous card. I mean, infinite energy acceleration. And the thing about Monkey Dory is that it removes the negative side of Gardevoir. So Gardevoir is actually a more balanced card, right? Because it has a downside. The downside is that you damage your guys when you accelerate energy to them. But then Monkey Dory removes the downside, right? So Monkey Dory is kind of the toxic card, in my opinion. As evidenced by the fact that Monkey Dory is in like many top tier, almost every top tier deck. You can play Monkey. Yeah, in a format with like decks like Raging Bolt and Goldengo, Monkey Dory is really not that much of a problem, because if Monkey Dory was just a reactionary card that took damage that your opponent put on your own board and moved it to your opponent, that's fine. But the problem with Monkey Dory is it being used as an aggressive card in decks like Gardevoir, right? Or in like with Frostlass. I like, theoretically, I don't have a problem with Monkey Dory in decks where it's like, oh, you hit me here, I'm going to move 30. That's fine. The damage counters of Gardevoir was always an upside. Yeah, there are always upside. I would rephrase that, TV boy. I think there have always been upsides to Gardevoir's damage counters, but when you used to attack with Gardevoir, you used to have to put damage counters on it to attack with it, right? So you're attacking with a 2-prize Pokemon with only like 280 hit points or whatever. But now you can fully heal. You could go in with a clean Gardevoir all the time because of Monkey Dory, right? And that is something that Monkey Dory really kind of unleashed for the Gardevoir deck. Huh. Yeah, I got to go back to playing the 4th Honchkrow for sure. Got to. Yeah, it's not. This ain't going to do it. Three. Okay, sure. All right, problem is, I ain't got no backup plan. I need to get that Murkrow back out. All right, that's a good card. This is exactly what I want this next turn. It's fine. They go to 4. I take a turn off. It's okay. Yo, that's why we play 4 sticks, dude. That's why we play 4 sticks. That's the reason why, right there. Okay. It's going to get a little ugly because they're going to take a double knockout this turn. That's fine. I just got to go 2-2 game. It's fine. Do I think it'd be good to print some draw support Pokemon like Bebrail? No, we already got Lunatone and Solrock in the format. I really don't think that we need another. There are so many formats that exist with like Pokemon like Bebrail. Like, we just don't need more, to be honest. I don't think. How many supporters we got in the discard pile? It's fine. We're going to go 1, and then we're going to go 2. I need to put the 4th Crow back in. And I need to put the 8th energy back in. Oh, this is so cringe. Yeah, I just lose here, right? Because they go... I won't be able to... I guess if I draw into an energy... No, probably not. I probably can't take this KO. Yeah, see, Monkey Dory is so cringe. Like, that's so cringe, dude. It's so cringe. I know. It's so... It's horrible. The whole situation is cringe. Good decks are way too good right now. Dang, bro. Well, we're not missing our supporters. That's crazy. But I'm missing the energy. All right, we have one shot, one opportunity. This is everything you ever wanted. Would you let it slip? Yeah. All right. Okay, we got to tweak the list. We're almost there. We're almost there. I made a couple greedy cuts. I instantly regretted them. The deck is working way better than it was as far as like getting the supporters to hand. So it's doing that, but yeah, Articuno can go. You need the 4th Hauncher. You need the 8th energy back. Those are all must-haves. It's fine. I really wanted to experiment with those cuts because I would have always wondered what could have been. I like the 4-4 line. I like the 3-2-1 line. You can honestly go 2-2-1. I mean, that's what the Japanese lists are looking like. I feel like it's harder for them to chase down your Porygons if you have 3-2-1 though. But that is like a little bit of a luxury. And you're more likely to open it, so I think you can cut that. Oh yeah, dude. Let's do it. I wouldn't cut the 4th Stadium. You need all the draw power you can get in this thing. You don't have Pheasantipity, so... Not having the Stadium feels so bad. So bad. All right, this is the perfect list, though. I'm confident now. 2-2-1 with a stretcher. Is it stretcher over Ash, you think? We could go stretcher over Ash. It doesn't have to be Ash. It could be stretcher. Oh, 3 Hunch attack. Yeah, 2/2/1 is totally fine. So that's what we're on. Yep. It also decreases your odds of opening the Porygon, which is like better. All right. Yo. Frick. 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 I don't even want to play this. I'm just gonna freaking lose, dude. You're gonna go. Just gonna go turn 1 Badoo, and I'm the one game I don't open my freaking petrol. I don't know. We're low ladder. Just go next. Yeah. All right, it's a perfect list except for that. You'll see. That was a low roll. I'm just low rolling. That was a low roll. The stick could have got us there. All right. We're in there now. Oh, this matchup should be very good. The thing is like you really don't need Pokegear. Looking at 3 more cards is not worth the upside of often. I've had multiple games so far where I've hit like 2 and 3 supporters off of the stick. And that upside can easily just be game winning, right? Because you just have to have times. You have to have times where it's like, okay, I need to hit 2 off the stick and I get the knockout, right? Because getting over that edge to like 360, getting from like 4 supporters in hand to 6 supporters in hand, that's like a big jump that your deck has to be able to make. And the stick kind of enables that. You have like the transceivers all get 1 extra. That's like gear, right? But the sticks, the upside of the sticks getting you 2 sometimes is what really sells it. All right. Yeah. Should just do the... It's not a... it's not a sexy play, but... it's what we're doing. Pass. Like, I got a loaded hand. I just need to have a Honchkrow. That's what I'm saying. A third of our deck is rocket supporters. So, like, at worst, we're hitting 1 off of stick. Usually. That was the first time all stream that I've been streaming this deck for, like, hours. For at least 3.5 hours. That was the first time I've whiffed stick. The stick has been consistently good for 1 or 2. And then the high end, I've gotten, like, 3. Because keep in mind, there's like 20 supporters in this deck. People can't drive stick. I can. I can. I drive stick. Let's go. All right, yeah, your Goldengo is extremely dead. I could kill my Porygon. Your guy's going down. Yeah, whatever. Feels good. All right. Bang. Bang, bang. Get him. Go get him, Honchkrow. Is this deck real? Grok. Grok, is this real? Is this real? Does it cover any matchups that Alakazam doesn't? I feel like they're pretty similar. Pretty similar decks. Right. Both don't like getting Iona to low. Both don't like getting like Dusknoir and stuff. It's like you're playing like a Rockets Alakazam deck, basically. Except you have like a different mini game that you're playing. It's just a different mini game that you get to play with your single prize deck. It's kind of the deal. Yeah, post rotation you have the best disruption in the format, which is a big deal, right? Archer is like genuinely a lot of value. And these matchups like Goldengo that don't play Iono, yeah, it should just be very easy. I mean, there's like Goldengo's got no action versus your deck. Murkrow has 80 hit points. It's bad. Oh, this is that Goldengo. I see. Hash Brown Jones, the prime sub in the 4 months. Appreciate you, Hash Brown Jones. Thank you. All right, we're going to need an energy. And some supporters. See the stick, dude. Don't deny the stick. I bet you the stick gets me there. I bet you. All right. So look at this. We're short by a lot. We need 2. No! No, bro. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to just pass, dude. Dang, I can't believe we whiffed that. That's crazy. Well, still, gear is still only ever getting 1. That's the thing. Gear was only ever getting 1 there anyway. So, like, at worst, it's still just kind of doing what gear does. No, we could still win this matchup for sure. I'm just going to have to probably find my Ash and put some things back into the deck. I only have to take 2 knockouts, so it's not really a problem. Took the bait. Iron Hands, that doesn't even matter. They're only at 3. That's fine. All I need is 2 attackers. It's no problem. It was the next card. It was the next card. kind of do get to this weird situation where it's like, okay, you have it guaranteed if you do not play a supporter. Oh, I could get the Miracle headset. Yeah, I could petrol for Miracle headset. That's kind of fun, right? One, two, three, four, five, right? Yeah, let's petrol. What? We get the Miracle headset. Yeah. And then we can Rockets Factory, draw 2. That's exactly what I wanted. Yes, dude. That was the only other thing that I really wanted in this board state. Was the Porygon. Okay. So now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hit him with the old rocket feathers. So then here's the question, like, you know, if they were, say hypothetically, if hypothetically they like boss knock out this, I think I can still win. I think I've got 5 supporters in deck. I think Honchkrow can get there. All right, I'm a headset believer now, though. I am. I don't love to admit it, but it's true. The headset is good. I have to say, because it just increases the functionality of your deck, right? And as a single prize deck, that's just all you desperately need that. Yo, you gonna boss up my Rockets Porygon? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't boss it up. Don't do it. No, this is cringe. Nobody thinks that this is cool. All right, I think I have enough supporters in my deck to win. I just got to draw. So let's do it. All right, this Iron Hands is not powered up. So like hypothetically, I'm still actually fine and have 2 turns. Do I play the Sacred Ash? I mean, like, I guess so. Yeah, I'll put one of those in. I'll put one of those in. I'll put one of those in. I feel like it decreases the odds of me winning this turn, but like it gives me an option in case I miss, so that's like fine, right? Ah. 1 short. All right, Gear could have done it there, maybe. 1 short, 1 short. Yeah, let's just retreat and deceit. Retreat and deceit. Wait, do I have enough supporters in this deck to win? All right, no. I am 1 short. So I lose. All right. I thought I had 5 supporters in deck, but it turns out I only had 4. So I cannot win. I can not win. Yeah. Because I only have 1 supporter left in deck. All right. Ironically, I could torment the Dengo, and they might not be able to take a knockout. If I can get them stuck by using Torment on the Dingo, that would be very funny. While I Proton for my... And that's the thing is like, okay, well, 2/2/1... feels very greedy, right? Yeah. Do we ever Archer? No, because I like have to find this Porygon. We torment it. Torment was the win con. Well, it could just retreat into something else, I guess, right? Oh, that'll freaking do it. Dang it. So, like... that felt horrible. That felt so bad. So what are we whiffing? It was that our Porygons were getting chased down, and then we whiffed a knockout once, right? That's just kind of what it was. So, like, originally I had the 3 Porygon to help with that. Dare I say we're going 3 sticks? I didn't need to play the headset on the 1 turn. What? I could have played myself down to a 0-card hand? I wanted to play the headset to leave myself with a supporter. Yeah. Tough. It's really easy to do like the first 360 damage. Right, but like doing like the second and maybe third one, that's tough. You know, thanks Jeff Jefferson for the 11 months there. Appreciate it. This is not great opening hand. How do you not find... How do you not find the good cards early on with this deck? What's going on? What's the deal, you know? My opponent's got Buddy Buddy going first. Yeah, this deck is fun, but it's not serious, though. I think it's a little too... It's too clunky. You can whiff knockouts on big guys. They can chase down your Porygons. I mean, when it works, it's amazing. There are tons of decks that can just mess with you. Dusknoir, Dragapult, all that stuff. But when it works, it's dope, though, for sure. I got 4 stadiums in the deck right now, Machamp King. That's not that bad. There's 3 Proton right there. Sure glad. Like, I'm about to get Dusknoir into oblivion right now. Maybe I can hacking them out of it, though. Maybe they won't have Rare Candy Dusknoir knockout. Didn't I have a rant 5 minutes ago about how decks are... Yes, decks are too consistent. Look at my opponent's strategy right now. But single prize decks are not consistent, and it's because you have to... A deck like this, you have to play I have to play 20 supporters in here, right? So yes, decks are too consistent, but the problem with this deck is that you have to play 20 supporters. Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing? The problem with this supporter is you have to play 20 supporters. So this deck is playing more fair, right? Because you are playing 20 supporters and you are playing one supporter a turn and you're only playing so many items. But most other decks are playing like Buddy Buddy Poffin, Ultra Ball, Lily for 8, all that, right? And it's fine, whiffing things should be a part of the game, but you can't afford to whiff in this format because of decks like exactly what we just saw. My opponent, double Dusknoir, bang, bang, knockout, turn 2, going first, right? Could the deck work with less supporters? Probably not. So yeah, there's so many consistency cards in the format. Buddy Buddy Poffin, you can't play that. Ultra Ball, you really can't even play that. Nest Ball, you can't really play that. And the thing is that those, you get diminishing returns on playing those extra consistency cards in this deck because you already have the Proton or whatever. So you kind of have to play that. All right, well, we'll see. We got a Porygon to start again. I can't remember the last time I opened. Can't remember the last time I opened one of my Murkrows. Okay, let's go get the boys. Murkrow. Guess we're just going to do this the hard way. Do we think they're going to take a knockout on my Porygon next turn? The answer to that question is absolutely. They could power gem it. So I guess I'll just pass. Yeah, this deck would certainly like to play Pheasantipity for sure. The deck is unique and fun, though. I can't say that I've played a deck quite like this, where you're trying to, Usually it's it's the same exact concept as Baby Blacephalon, except keep in mind, Baby Blacephalon had, think of it like that, right? Baby Blacephalon was doing 50 times the amount of energy discarded from your hand, but you had like Fire Crystal, which could get 3 energy back. You had Fiery Flint, which could go get 4 energy out of the deck. You had like all these different ways to just get all those cards in your hand. That were not supporter cards, right? Like you were playing Welder every turn as the Baby Blacephalon deck. Prism Stadium. And then at the end of the game, what? You had... Did you even play the Victini to put the energy back? I don't even think that was worth it, right? Did that deck play that card? I don't remember. All right, what's funny is you can like petrol... Are we gonna petrol for the stick? And then I'm gonna draw. Hey, that was pretty good. And then I'm gonna stick. All right. And then we're gonna go here. And we're going to Rocket Feathers. Money. Thank you, Winstreak1, for that Prime sub in the 2 years. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks. All right, that was the first time that we ever petroled for the... Yeah, Victini was more for that Rush's Art. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Oh, that is certainly a card. The client is starting to get tired, guys. She's exhausted. Yeah, and it's like random hands you get into like this. Where like, and the thing about Alakazam is like every time you play a card, you're drawing cards. So I feel like Alakazam's consistency engine's probably just better. Like here, I need them to desperately not counter my Stadium. And then I'm also probably not attacking for meaningful damage this turn. So, not great. And they're powering up their single prize attacker. That's okay. I mean, we've got a 3 prize Pokemon to knock out this game. So, like, that's a big help. I'll still have 2 prizes left to take. Dang. I got an energy, but that doesn't really mean anything. Just kind of need to stabilize, get a stronger board so that I can win coming down the stretch. Rockets Factory. Yep, that's fine. Do that. Do that. Do that. And we're right back to using Deceit to try and go get a draw card. Yep, that's fine. I'm confident that this next turn, we're going to take a 3 prize knockout. But they might just, I don't know, retreat into Makahita or something. This deck, with Iono in format, it is really hard for this deck to use Giovanni and take a big, meaningful knockout. It is really tough to do that. From my experience so far. That is, because what? You pretty much just have to have it all in hand, right? And you're like constantly getting Iono'd and stuff. All right, I really need them to just Yeah. I definitely needed you to attack with Mega Lucario. All right, you just needed to feed me that thing for sure. All right, the Mega Lucario. It's got to go down right here. I need 6 supporters in hand. I need this Roto Stick to be cash money. I've got the Porygon Z. I mean, yeah, all the pieces are here. I need to find my energy. Let's go. We are not there yet. But I've got like the supporters, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like I might as well just stick first, right? Because I'm kind of like more confident in my ability to find the supporters than I am in my ability to find the energy. All right, and then we got to find the energy. So here we go. Rockets Factory. Holy cow, dude. Reconstitute. This deck, dude. This freaking deck, dude. I can't believe it. Like, dude, just give me an energy, man. I can't win if we don't take this knockout. I ain't winning. All right, this is it right here. Just got to believe. Just believe in the heart of the cards. Money, dude. Let's freaking go. Oh, we got him. All right. We got him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bang. Well, I wasn't even sweating. That wasn't... No sweats. No sweat at all. Not an ounce of perspiration. None. That's why. How many cards we drew? We drew 8, 10, 11. I mean, yeah. That was a big win. Big win for the Honch deck there. That was a big hit. It's cool because we're playing against a deck that's like a post-rotation deck, right? Mega Lucario is a deck that people will be playing post-rotation. So this gives you more of an idea of like what kind of stuff you might be up against. All right, we've got the Hairy Mama. Don't knock out my Rockets Porygon. Don't do that. That's cringe. Ah, you get a Cosmo Beam him. Okay. And I'm getting judged again. Yeah, you know they're playing the post-rotation special here. We found all 4 Ignition Energy before we found any Rockets energies, so that's kind of funny. And again, that's another reason why it's like, yeah, we got to play all 8 of those energy, don't we? That's for sure. Miracle Headset. I mean, it's like, yup, really happy we're playing the Miracle Headset. It's just added consistency to the deck. Discard 2, knock out the active. Yeah, let's just go here. Miracle Headset, Ariana, and Giovanni. Ariana. Oh, I should have attached. What am I doing? My bad. Rockets Factory. I don't think I have any additional Pokemon in the deck. No. Yep, that's it. So we got 4 supporters left. It's like you get yourself into these situations like, all right, I've got 4 supporters left. Yup. And I'm about to discard 2. So obviously, if my Rockets Porygon lives, that's great. But The Rockets Porygon also might not live. In which case I will need Giovanni in order to win. Which is fine. All right. So I've got enough supporters in deck to win. The question is, I mean, they're probably not playing Iono because it looks like they're playing a post-rotation deck. They're playing lots of Judges. Judge does survive rotation. The Legacy Energy. Yeah, and then we just win because we have Giovanni with the Archer and the Ariana. Yup. You could see, yeah, this deck is much better without Iono. Much better. Not even close, right? With the potential to get Iono to 1, it's bad. For sure, because you can't piece together those Giovanni plays at the end of the game if you're getting Iono'd. It's like impossible because you don't have Pheasantipity. But if you're not getting Iono to 1, then you're chilling. The thing in this format right now, there's like counter catcher. There's just so many different things that your opponent can do to win the game, right? And to like knock out your Porygon, counter catcher, Iono. I mean, it's all bad, right? All right, we last pressed Sacred Ash there. That was sketchy. All right, I like this list. As far as like the deck goes, I think this is about as solid as it's getting for us. Let's see if that copied. Tools, deck builder, image generator. Nope. Did not copy because the client decided to take a dookie. All right. So we're back. We'll copy the list, and then I'm going to spend a couple hours working on the cube video with the intention on releasing that on Monday, so stay tuned for that. Monday, new Tricky Gym video dropping. Gonna be a lot of fun. It's a good one. It's a fun one. The list that I have, honestly, ended up looking pretty similar. I tried a lot of different things. With the Honchkrow list, I tried a lot of different counts. And, you know, kind of came to the conclusion that I like 3 Porygon because that thing gets targeted down like nobody's business. If you prize 1, not being able to put 2 down is bad. I like the Miracle Headset. Got to play it. Just the most consistent supporter for the deck. I like the Roto Sticks. The Roto Sticks give you just a little bit of like a little bit more explosive supporter searching. How's this list compare to the Japanese winning list? I mean, like, I think the only tournaments in Japan right now are your city leagues, right? So, like, of the city league lists that you've seen, like, it's probably pretty similar. Let's see. Yeah, Survival Brace gets played some. Rockets Factory. I mean, you got like 1 Ultra Ball, Gears. I would say it's just more. I like my list better personally, but similar concepts though. Let's see, we got another one here. This one's got one stick. The Punk helmet. But yeah, I'm gonna post this in the Tricky Gym Discord. Thank you guys for watching today. Thank you guys for the hype. I really appreciate it. I've got new stream schedule, streaming Wednesday and Fridays during the day. So if you like watching Pokemon TCG live streams or tabletop testing for future formats, Jesse and I are going to be getting together in the weeks ahead to start testing post rotation on tabletop during our daytime stream slot on Wednesdays. And then Friday will pretty much always be a TCG live stream unless I have another tabletop guest planned. So yeah, Wednesdays and Fridays are going to be my daytime streams now. Thursday nights are always going to be my Gym Leader Challenge League night streams. We do have some really cool events coming up at Full Grip Games, so definitely going to want to stay tuned for those as well, fullgripgames.com. We've got the Perfect Order 6K happening at the end of March, March 28th and 29th. 28th, $3,000 post-rotation Perfect Order standard event happening at Full Grip Games in Akron, Ohio. March 29th, $3,000 cash Gym Leader Challenge event featuring the newest cards from Perfect Order. Also, March 7th, we've got the Full Grip Games Retro Base Fossil Tournament happening, which is a lot of fun. Our League Cup is also coming up in the middle of February, which I will be streaming as well, our standard League Cup. So definitely stay tuned for those. And then, of course, dragonshield.com. You can use code TRICKYGYM at checkouts on dragonshield.com. Get 5% off your order. I get a commission on that. So helps me to pay the bills when you use my code on dragonshield.com. Really helps a lot. So if you're buying sleeves, get them from dragonshield.com. Use code TRICKYGYM. I get a nice little kickback from every sale on dragonshield.com. So appreciate that as well. Huge thank you to Dragon Shield Full Grip for supporting the channel. And thank you guys for the hype today. Also, the subs, the donos, all that. It was awesome. So really appreciate you. I'll be back next week on Wednesday for some more Pokemon TCG action.